Congrats, Sarah. Thanks. Thanks, Kip. We'll see. Love Unforgivable. Puppet Master, Dandelion. Thanks, Salty Bee. Nope, not today. You thought you'd get away with it too. What's up, Mo? There, instantly cleaned. Nothing you could do about it. A5. We'll just avoid. Thanks for resubbing, Maddie. I always have the beast luck, whether I want it or not. Thanks, Ernest. Wonder if that weird Wii ball and chain stuff can be used for anything. Would be cool. Great, thanks. I'll be the first to know when it goes through the barrier. Thanks, Turo. Not far, Kip. I don't know if you saw the message that I posted in the Wii Hundo channel. I haven't actually rerouted it because I wanted some input from Wii runners. But I'm pretty sure the routes should be nearly the same. With the unfortunate requirement of actually saving all the monkeys in Forest Temple still, though. Early claw just doesn't work out for Hundo. Thanks, YZ. Thanks, Rathlon. Howdy. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So does a skid end, like, is the last frame of movement in a skid the full speed? 'Cause that's required for staying inside something you've clipped into, right? Yeah, okay. Well, if 32.9 is enough, then rolling is enough, right? That would be so annoying if you have to be or I guess you don't have to be holding back the entire time for a skid. You just have to hold back to start a skid, right? So you just hold back to start the skid, then start holding forward so you get a jump still. What's up, Cantor Art? I'll pass that on to the best person I can find. Oh, skids when you were at 32.9 before, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, we'll see, Kip. It's possible it won't get routed until the next person who wants to run Hundo is actually about to do runs. But I also have no idea how much an improvement that will be over the current route. I feel like it'll be a good chunk, but I'm certainly not going to time all of it. It would be a lot. True cow. Should make an old stuff command and have it linked to a picture of me. XMIU. I think those two average out to moderate luck. Thanks, Maboon. What's up, cat food? Sweet. And thanks for doing that as always. Really, you know what, I guess I probably should just come up with a route that works for Hundo so I can just post it and have other people critique it. That's probably a good starting point. Oh, didn't you hear, Salty Bee? I'm actually entirely composed of bees. I only found out yesterday. One of those DNA tests. It's supposed to tell you your ancestry. Actually just told me that I'm made of bees. Thanks, Joshua. Yep, very pog-slidable name. I take offense to that. Oh. Are you taking our photograph? What? Really release L before pressing A? Hello, Chernobyl. I don't know whether some bees do that too. But no. I'm a friendly bee. Just kind of bumbles around. Really come up with a name for that kind of bee. Plants, I'm for them. Yeah, that seems like a good name. Make sure you play every note right in your head, otherwise you'll have to start over. Come on. Yeah, I've been using my streams to sleep too. How am I not asleep yet? Sure. Wow, Fresh ran out of time during that message. I'd thank them, but they're already gone. That could have been me. You don't know. Maybe I'm still in school.
I think the chances of you having self-alimentation activities in school is possibly quite high.
Yeah, I could have said that. Wow, that was really fast. That was... good luck. A little late. Thanks, Drago.
Hey, Salty! Hope all's well.
Yeah, I've already, just in those first two segments, had better luck than I had all day yesterday.
'Cause I'm here.
That's probably it. Wednesday. Oh, Aggie Nugget. No, I didn't. I should, but I did not. No, not all of it. There are still 2 segments that I can gold by 15-ish seconds each with new stuff. And of course, the segments that I already have golded with new stuff, I haven't really optimized yet. Only done 2 attempts. No, I'm running against PB because yesterday I was running against latest, and I didn't finish the run, so it's still the same splits. I felt like running against not the same thing as I ran against yesterday. Hello, Robert. Thanks, DJ. Hello, GSF. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for the froggy luck, Pigeon. I will apply it to the froggy. And then not have any luck left over. Thanks. Thanks for the hood fuck, Devo. I may or may not gave one. We'll see. Okay. Thanks, Emotional. Yeah, well, no, not necessarily. I think for most places that I'm doing the new stuff, you could theoretically do a pickup slide, as long as you could find something to pick up. But not all of them. Because, for instance, the Door of Time doesn't have any collision underneath. I think with a rupee slide you would just fall through and void out. What's up, Belmoli? Yeah, I was getting so unlucky yesterday. It's not very common for the birds to be that violent. It happened twice in a row. Thanks, Gymnast. Like, it is common if you don't do good movement through that area. Like, it's fairly common for beginners to get attacked by the birds. But I was just doing my normal movement, and it just happens sometimes. Oh, Kefka, playing on a Wii with a GameCube disc. What? How did that not work? Yeah, I see black. Do it. It's worth it. It's fun. Come on, Marky. Welcome. Thanks, Urs. Hello, Dark Aura. Hello? Why do I keep doing that? Did that yesterday too. Thanks, Eric. Alright, successful frog luck. Did not talk to a frog. Thanks, Stormy. Armos, it's 9:37 a.m. for me. Thanks, Trap. Good luck sleeping at some point in your life. I think you can do it. No, well, not on the main TP leaderboard anyway. It's not an official release. It's possible it would be on the category extensions board, or conceivably a completely separate leaderboard, if there is demand for it. That's what I'm here for, Pigeon. Just a glorified alarm clock. Nice. Getting old, Kip. That's how you do it. Thanks, Pat. I always like waking up early when it's enough sleep. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong house. Thanks for resubbing, Feeling. Howdy. I will accept this luck. Why did I walk into a corner? Where did I walk into a corner? Yeah, there is an emulator leaderboard, but that's not the same as a PC port. I mean, it's conceivable that the same timing mod could be added to a PC port and people would be fine with that. But I would not expect it. Yeah, that makes sense, Kip. It makes sense to me as someone who has no idea what they're talking about. No flying. But I could be wrong. Thanks, Antara. No feeling. And if the PC port, the eventual hypothetical PC port, had, you know, runs on that were allowed on the same board as the emulator leaderboard, then nothing extra would be allowed. Like, you wouldn't be allowed to play in 60 FPS or whatever. You wouldn't be allowed to play in widescreen for GameCube. It would be exactly the same experience as playing the vanilla game on emulator. So all those things would have speedrun ramifications. Well, I don't think there have been any cases where using knowledge from decomp was useful, where it would have been more useful if, like, the original discovery had been on a PC port rather than emulator or vanilla. I don't really know though. I'm not sure. Ah, there you go. Yeah, trust Kip. Kip knows things. Also Cordy. / Maddie. Yep, the NVIDIA Shield. I was about to say exactly that, Teabag. Don't trust Nimzo when it comes to the Master Sword puzzle. He was doing it 1 frame slower than everyone else for years. Oh, that reminds me, Teabag, you know how when you transform to Wolf, if you hold a direction, you end the transformation animation early? I just learned, while I was watching Badamcha and talking to Rodner the other day, that other buttons do that too, including A. So if you transform and just, like, mash A, the transformation ends sooner, and that's useful for DSS. I was always annoyed by having a long transformation there because I didn't want to hold a direction, but you can just press A. Free 11 frame PB. No, it's just human to wolf. Wolf to human, the animation's pretty short anyway. It's not, abridgeable. Yeah, well, I'm not sure A works on Wii. It probably does, but I know Badamcha was saying that B works on Wii. Probably A too. Yeah, gotta prove it to him, because they call it the Master Sword, but it could just be a marketing ploy. So it's still best to hold a direction in most circumstances, since that means you'll automatically cancel the animation on the first possible frame. But where you want to be very careful not to move at all, mashing A seems good. Not sure. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's very excited about it. Used to farm the hell out of Mia? Sounds rude. No. I don't think he ever feels pain. I don't think he feels much at all. Incredible. I don't know how I feel about the use of AI in live notifications. That's a dangerous precedent, I think. Yep. If you want the job to get done wrong, do it yourself, as they say. Oh, that's cool, Maddie. The ball and chain thing. Thanks, Chuckles. What? Hey, you can always just take calls in bed. That's why they invented the bed phone. Yeah. No. Lame. Oh yeah? How much? Word on the street is, Ooks put it up for sale. Can't afford the rent on it anymore. Damn. That is some nice money. Well, only if your bed's in a cell. That's for if you're in prison. Shadily am I. Didn't say who was selling it legally. $500,000 money? Wow. Yeah, you may be outbid, co-host. Hello, Alexander. You can always use the run status command to find the answer to that question. About my runs, I mean, not about the curling team or whatever. What's up, Ted? Just the one money pigeon? Yeah. Maybe you could save the rest. Keep it for later. Thanks, expert. Oh no. Did someone start choking you mid-drown? That's rude. All the times to start choking someone. It is a good emote, isn't it? Thanks Snib for that one. Thanks, Skip. Good luck with work. I believe in you. Get a work PB today. Personally, the best work I've ever done. That's exciting, Maddie. Looking forward to seeing the outcome. Thanks, Nooster. Thanks, Tizer. That's a good point. It does make it sound way more impressive when you point out that every boss in this run is ookless. Not every mini-boss, though. Almost every mini-boss. Maybe someday I'll learn to do ookless ook. Thanks for ranking my run. Though I think you'll find if you check the run status, you're actually incorrect. Max bosses with ook. You need a leaderboard for that. Well, it's always got accurate, up-to-date information. No reason not to trust it. Yeah, I like the new trick. I think it's neat. Kita, you might want to type !live split in chat and watch the video that Nightbot links. They made an entire video talking about how to read splits as a speedrun viewer. And based on that question, I think that that video would help you a lot. Yeah, I can just see the clickbait video now, Maddie. When TP speedrunning nearly ended. What's up, Brood? Congrats. I'm still not amazing at it, Sally, but it's... I mean, I'm definitely saving time with it overall. Already. Wow, I've gotten that 3 runs in a row. The jump attack. Thanks for the food truck. I will only use it dete. What's up, Cam? No, I think the only context in which, you know, a Linkus or a... who's that guy? Lunatic J? Would talk about the new stuff is in the context of saying, but it still couldn't solve barrier skip. That's how you hype things up about this game if you know nothing about it. Is that something you've been waiting for? Yeah, typo in the title and everything. They do their research more than some, Windfall. Wait, why did I call you Windfall? I don't mean to start beef or anything. But it's still clickbaity nonsense. Yeah, no idea. Figment of my imagination. What the fuck? How did that not go up there? It might be Mugui. I don't know. When I first considered the possibility of barrier skip years ago when I was new to any percent, my first thought was like, no, I would never do that. I would just run 80% no barrier skip. That sounds lame. It could be interesting. There probably would still be an 80% no barrier skip category. May or may not be more active than an 80% with barrier skip. One thing I would want to be sure of is that people don't just dismiss one or both of the categories out of hand. Because, you know, no one takes that seriously. It's a dead category. That kind of bullshit. That kind of thing only starts with community attitudes. Thanks for resubbing, Maxka. Got stuck in the middle of your name there. I appreciate it. No problem. Ace straight to the credits does not necessarily ruin anything. That could be a really fun run. You have no idea. No, not really, Gia. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get the memo. That's why I'm not cut out to make that kind of video. You runner. I think purist isn't even the right word for it. I think it's just loyalty. Loyalty to whatever you were... whatever introduced you to whatever it is you're talking about. It's like... some people who don't bat an eye at the 20-minute or 15-minute whatever OT any percent, the old one. Ganondorf, that kind of thing. I think that Ace ruined things. Like, it's the same thing. It's beating the game fast. That said, I personally don't like the idea of credits warps counting as any percent, but that's not because I dislike credits warps. I just don't think it... I think the prompt beat the game means pass from the game not being beaten to the game in a finished state via the intended means. But that's just semantics. Yeah, I'm an example of that runner. Like, the first speedrun I ever saw was OT 100% NSR in 2020, which had some SRM in it. And I thought that was pretty neat. It's just a glitch in the game. Well, the presumption that the credits counts as beating the game, or at least the only argument that I've ever seen for it, because people tend not to argue this, people just tend to accept credits means you beat the game, is that the goal of a speedrun is to get to the end screen at the end, which is something we never ever do. We never go to the end screen. I guess that's not true, not never ever. Only if we feel like sitting and watching the credits, which, you know, that's... what percentage of runs? 5% of runs, if I'm being generous. That is not the goal of the speedrun. Yeah, that is true, Maddie. I think by default that would just change. People would word it differently. Just move on. But I agree with the wording. I think it shouldn't change. No matter what. And just have a different category called credits or something. But again, that's just a semantic argument. It really doesn't matter very much. not an argument against the means of getting a credits warp. No, not to reach the credits. Like, the way it's worded now, I forget the exact wording. The way it's worded now on the leaderboard rules is defeat Ganondorf. You know, or something like that. No mention of credits. Just beat the game by defeating Ganondorf. Or really, that's not... Okay, it's not exactly worded like that. It's more like beat the game, timing ends on defeating Ganondorf. Something like that. Wait, you made what? Sorry, I missed your first message. Hold on. Also, everyone look away if flashing lights are bad for you. Oh. Amazing, huh? Yeah, same Maddie. No, isn't I? I mean, maybe that's some people's argument. The only argument I have seen is that it's based on reaching the end screen. Which is actually why... I know this has actually been relevant to Majora's Mask in the past, but I don't know the details. Like, there are some kinds of credits warps where you can get into the credits, but you can't actually finish the credits. It crashes before you finish the credits, and that doesn't count. Whoops. Yep. Pretty intelligently laid out guidelines, huh, Maddie? What's up, Rosie? Yeah, of course, Seven Tails. Nothing stopping you from having your preferences. Yes, Pigeon. It's always exactly the same. Neither did the devs, Alexander. Well, the funny thing about that, Seven Tails, is that after finding like generalized use of SRM in 2019, OT people have realized that things that they were doing before that were already basically SRM. Like, I forget exactly what, because I'm not an OT person, but I've heard people talk about this. Which is why I think category rules say things like carry SRM is banned. Otherwise some kinds of wrong warps would have to be banned. It's not as clearly defined, because I think most people who dislike the use of SRM would not object to wrong warps. Right? It's all about loyalty to what you saw first. Yeah, dot skip and KB2 skip. We've been doing this shit for 8 years. Goron HP? No, nobody wanted to ban dot skip. It's not a relevant thing to this game. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Rodner. Alright, never mind. One person wants to ban dot skip. Are you in the community, Clyde? I mean, that's fine. It's up to you. Thanks for the glow, Mini. I have had some really interesting bow RNG past few days. Really engaging. That's true, Heimlich. It's hardly even recognizable as the same game. How random is this? Completely random. It is just rock, paper, scissors. Not evenly weighted, but rock, paper, scissors nonetheless. Cool. I completely disagree with you, Chernobyl. I love that run. Extremely cool category. Thanks, Clyde. Yeah, if you're thinking of no source requirement where he doesn't need to get the things from source, that's... I don't even know... I don't think I've seen a run of that with modern SRM. No source requirement is intended more as like a technical challenge than... like, that's more of a challenge run than a speed run, or at least that's how I've always seen it. Of course, it can be speedrun. Thanks for subbing, Twilight. Appreciate that. Yeah, but the idea that you can, like the idea, for instance, that you can have an item before you can get to the place where you can get that item opens up routing options that had never been available before. Like, I know details much better for MM than for OOT, but, you know, like having Keg on the way to Goron Village, for instance, means that you can do the entirety of Goron Village in one trip. 100%. Which is crazy. It's really cool. Well, yeah, no source requirement specifically is trivialized by SRM ACE debug menu. Because it's just open the debug menu. Well, actually, that's not even true completely. Debug menu... It basically is true with ACE, but even Majora's Mask 100% NSR now is more than just open the debug menu with ACE. You also have to go around to all the different owl statues, which is... I mean... It's not nearly as much as a normal 100%, but it is still interesting routing-wise. And yeah, before SRM is a completely different story. That was a really cool category. Some Nuki. Oh yeah, the map points. That was the sticking point. Yeah, you do. I think they recently found a way to do that trivially, Mini. I don't remember the details. Feely might remember. But yeah, before that, the speedrun was basically debug menu, then do the rest of the stuff that debug menu can't do, which is Bomber's Notebook, so you had to do a bunch of side quest stuff. you know, map points and owl statues. And there's some, oh yeah, like finishing the Skulltula houses, that kind of stuff. No, a bit more. It's my 3rd attempt. That almost popped me in bounds. Yeah, GSF. It is very circular. Hyrule Field does make a loop. It's not exactly circular. I don't feel like Twilight's to me. There's less, you know, there are fewer load zones. It's more fast-paced than Twilight's. It's more like the Silent Realms and Skyward Sword, in my opinion. Really? I need to kill him. It sucks. Yeah, YZ. That's sometimes relevant. I have seen that feeling. I think that it's really cool and funny, but it's also misleading as an argument against using Ace, or against allowing Ace in RTA 100% runs. True Rodner. Master Chef. Dude. Fuck you. I don't know how I can practice this for so long this morning, not have any problems, and then just never be able to do this in runs. True, Nuki. I'm going to commentate my PB of that. Maybe change some people's minds. Thanks, Pickles. That was one of the new clips, yes. Wow, you're gonna learn it in one day? That's amazing. Look, I'm clipping through this door. Made it straight to the other side. Yeah, clipping through Deku Toad's Gate is good. It's definitely not the one that saves the most time. The one that saves the most time is in City. And there are actually 3 of them in City. Yeah, the out-of-bounds swim, the first one that I did, where I was just kind of swimming in that out-of-bounds water, it only saves 1 second when you don't have Zora armor, but it's so cool. It's great. Oh yeah, total dungeon completion does look good. I also have, the only SRM category I've run is 100%, so I can't really recommend any others from personal experience. Thanks, Jeff. I hope you're having even more fun. Hello. Well, do you use Obama to do it? Not exactly, Denari. Thanks, Lady Lofu. I didn't use back in time for Lakebed before. I used a Grove save to set the boss flag. I just loaded a file normally, not with back in time. But yeah, it stops me from having to do that. Saves 24 seconds overall, which is 16 seconds during that segment and 8 seconds not having to save in the Grove to begin with. Oh, that is misleading. That's going to be especially confusing when they find a different skip that does involve Obama. Like you have to send an email to Obama or something and then the clip works. Then what are they going to do? Skip meaning the car person. Alright, that makes some sense. I've heard worse names before. Lady Lo-Fi just left Lakebed, where I used the new stuff twice. There are no more uses of the new stuff for about 2 hours at this point. Most of the new stuff in this category is over halfway through. Okay, I'll go back to Lakebed, just for you, in like an hour or whatever. True. In the meantime, I'm just gonna wait. Gotta wait for an hour and then go back to Lakebed. Whoa, why did the camera... Yeah, I expected it to snap behind Link earlier after the Midna charge. I don't know why it took so long. Not well, XPO. Sounds good. Teabag. Let's generally leave global conflict out of chat. Probably a good idea. Yeah, at least in this category there's some time. Or no, sorry. I forgot. The text is right after it falls. No, you closed your eyes well. I think that's fine. Who could have been helping me all along? Are you? Are you really? Yep. Hell. Oh, is this it? Huh. It's a metronome. Alright, I'm back in Lakebed, just for you, Heimlich. Would have been a lot faster to Uku back into Goron mines. That would have been smart. Oh, hi Tiki. What's up, Liz? Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, if it weren't, then I could just use the music instead of a metronome. Why didn't they think to make that song at 200 BPM? They should have known. Yeah, I clipped straight out of Lakebed. They call it Uku clip. No, if you get a new Uku, it just replaces your old one. Thanks for the look. Yeah, you can trade in your old one for a discount on your new one. You get another Uku while having the child. I don't know, I've never had a child. Oh, yes. Yes, you can. And it just replaces that. I did roll into the wall. Just a thing I do sometimes. Thanks, Antonio. Yeah, it's called a displacement clip, and no. The Goron is a different kind of collision. Would not work there. Thanks, Genesis. I would enjoy seeing a Dangoro-based rotund emote. That'd be good. Thanks, Ashcan. That would be good too, yeah. Yeah, come to think of it, basically any emote with Dangoro could be nice. You can go, Teabag. You don't need a hall pass. I actually equipped Dengoro as a shield so I can skip the barrier. Thanks, Jokester. Smallest boss room? Maybe? Well, if you count mini bosses, I think Darkhammer's room probably takes the cake. If it's just final bosses, then yeah, this and Snow Peak. And maybe part of Zant. Well, yeah, the Snow Peak part of Zant. Thanks, Omega. No, I don't. But I could be wrong. I didn't think that worked. That must have been the first working frame. For the high ledge, I mean. Dude. Yeah, what counts as a Hyrule Castle mini-boss? Whole dungeon is mini-bosses. Ah, right, of course. I think the Resistance are actually the mini-boss of Hyrule Castle. The cutscene takes longer than any of the fights. Giving Link a Gerudo outfit to make him look like a woman? That's a ridiculous idea. They would never do that. Yeah, it's a bunch of ants wearing t-shirts with pictures of Deku on them. Hey, come on, give them credit. They kill 4. Actually, no, 6? Kill 6 guys? It's 2 Boblin archers and the 4 Stalfos. Hello, Pikmin. Yeah, they invented moblins in, in Twilight Princess just so they could defeat them. No, it's the Deku Butler's son. It's explicit in the game that it's not a woman. Actually, I guess it's not explicit in the game. It's heavily implied that the mask comes from the Deku Butler's son, but it's not actually stated. Well, one Deku... There are Dekus in Majora's Mask referred to as King, Princess, and Son, which are all gendered, so presumably yes. Yeah, extremely heavily implied. Not for the reason of keeping it a mystery, but just because there's some subtlety. No reason to state it outright. All Dekus are all Gorons? Sure, fine with that. What's up, Sammy? Sammy, I'm doing some canoeing, look. Using my little doggy paddles. Come on. What? I was paddling and moving through water. How is that not canoeing? Oh, MV. Oh. Nice. Paidling! Yeah, they'll be back eventually. I hope. I really hope. What's up, Mixie? Thanks for the translation. Yes, Tangelina, but I'm not telling you what it is. So there. I dashed too early and then missed. Yeah, sure thing. Here, I'll type it out for you right now. Here you go. All done. Now you can watch. That's a song from Ocarina of Time. That's Requiem of Spirit. Six minutes. My PB was 6:11:32 as of November 2024. So I don't think that's quite right. The worst record? That never goes down, only goes up. Do you think that the record is now a 6:01? Might I suggest typing !live split, if that is the case. True. I spoil after 17 days. No, that totally works. Are you serious? How did that not work? It's purple friend. Not exactly, Sammy. It's the same idea as step clipping, which is also kind of newly understood, but it's not the same thing as the new stuff. It is not displacement clipping. Oh, nice. What is it? I mean, I could just read Discord later. You don't have to type it all out in Twitch chat. Huh. That is pretty interesting. Is that for skidding in general? Or just for ball and chain skidding? Huh. Neat. The LJAs at the end of the wagon escort are, well, the first one is to get over the King Bulblin 1 trigger, because I still haven't fought King Bulblin 1. And I don't want to until after I beat Lakebed, for time of day reasons. And then the second one is to jump over a Midna trigger that says, hey, the wagon's way back there and on fire, you should go back. And they're equally dangerous. If I hit the King Bulblin 1 trigger, then I have to warp back to Castletown and completely restart the escort. And if I hit the Midna trigger, then Midna auto-walks Link back towards the gate into the King Bulblin 1 trigger. And then, same thing. Hitting either of those triggers costs like 4 or 5 minutes. But they're easy to skip. See you, Sally. Dude. Where is it? I think I got it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Yeah, I've hit those triggers in runs before, but not for a very long time. Just a beginner mistake, basically. Not that it couldn't happen now. I do get very close to them to go fast. Hello, Wafluke. Forgot how to split. I agree. I think that's a really good way to understand the real underlying reasons behind routing decisions. Another good way is to try to reroute it yourself. Not for long. Sorry, can't help it. More field dance, more field dance, doing my more field dance. I think it'll still go left.
What? Yep.
Yep. More fuel was not naturally selected. That is actually true. Belmolly, I think the answer is probably yes, but I don't think anyone has spent enough time to determine whether it is actually possible. Because it would be useless, and two, because it would be kind of annoying to set up, because there isn't enough room there to just stand facing the door and roll stab. So the platform is only so big. So you'd have to curve the roll stab, which it's not that complicated. You probably could just, you know, it would probably be pretty easy to reverse engineer the starting position for that. But it's pointless, so no one has. Yeah. Or maybe someone did and I just missed it, but yeah, doesn't really matter. Here, if you remind me at the end of the run, assuming I finish the run, if you remind me at the end, I will try it. Well, I'll try it on a different boss door. Though, I guess, Lakebed's boss door actor, I think, is unique. I guess proving that it works on a different different boss door wouldn't actually prove that it works on Lakebed's. I guess I could just place the Lakebed... I could use the actor spawner to place the Lakebed boss door somewhere else, maybe. Yeah, it would be completely pointless on any other boss door, but just for demonstration purposes, I could try it. I don't think so, Heimlich, because I tried that for a few seconds. I didn't really spend much time on it. And I couldn't find a way to go through the door from that central room without voiding out. It didn't seem like there was enough water, like, going outside the normal bounds of the area. But I could be wrong. I really only tested this for a very short time. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. And since you'd have to go into that room anyway, there's no way it would be faster. I can't imagine that being faster for any scenario than one of the existing boss key skips. perp. Thanks. Man, my gold here is fast now. Lost 4 seconds. It was a pretty good segment. Like, I just missed Louise glitch and the pop-up, the quick climb, basically. Hello, Yukateru. True, Bisalea. I'm big and quivering. Duck howdy, pog slide, pog slide. I guess. Hello, Kath. I am comparing to PB because I was comparing to latest yesterday, and I didn't finish yesterday's run, so my latest is the same as it was yesterday, and I just felt like comparing to something else. I'm not judging, Heimlich. That's the way you want to say howdy to people. Because that's the reason that I compare to latest in the first place. Have something new to compare to every day. So if it's not new, I am not interested. Compared to random splits, I would probably use that. Especially if it were a random run that I've done. Because Live Split could do that. It keeps information from every time you've ever used it. That would actually be really fun. Yeah, that would work too. Especially because that could potentially give me splits faster than my PB to run against. Not that that's completely novel, obviously. I could just put in some theory splits if I wanted to. Or compare to best. I like the idea of randomized splits. Oh yeah, compared to future runs. Might have to pay for that. It's the premium live split. Hello, Titan. Maybe under 610. Almost certainly not PB with this run. Enjoy, Pigeon. I was gonna get the hop. I am. There it is in my hand. The one and only Bew. Hi, Renegade. Oh, Gary. Yep, fun little minigame. Thanks, Wild Zora. You brought enough sausage rolls for everyone, right, Brood? At everyone. Brood brought you a sausage roll. Well, I better find some more then. I really don't like the roll spacing there. And DF walking is awkward. Time to slice a duck in half. Oh no, the ducks aren't here. Unfortunate. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, they migrated real quick. Nice. Sub 9th try bottle. Yeah, good idea. I'll just reach in and grab the loach. I have gotten first try bottle, I think, all 3 attempts since coming back. That's nice. Well, what are you, a muscle and boneologist? How would you know? Lame. Nine subs in a bottle? Have to be a pretty big bottle. Oh, you are? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to question your expertise. Or do you mean 9 submarines in a bottle, like people make ships in a bottle? Oh, take some dedication. Bottle record? Well, I don't know. I've had at least 7th try. It depends on... You'd have to stipulate bottle record having caught no fish. Because that actually matters. Well, actually... No, that's not true. If you catch fish and there are still fish available, then it just takes longer. But it doesn't actually affect the odds, like the number of tries. So, never mind. I have had 7th try before. I think that's my worst. I feel like I remember Marco getting 7th try one time too. But there was also the time that I discovered that if you catch all the fish, then you can't get the bottle anymore. Until you power off your console and power it back on. I was fishing for about half an hour that time, but that's a little bit different. And while I'm sure that what I just said is true, the fact that it's so outlandish makes me feel like it can't be true still. Like, I feel like I need to test it again at some point, because it's been a few years. But I did... I was pretty thorough that day. Yeah, exactly, as in die. I reloaded the area several times, save warped several times, and was never able to get the bottle. Which, you know, maybe it was just ridiculously bad luck. But I was doing this for an entire half hour. And then as soon as I powered off the console and powered it back on, reloaded the save, it was fine. OSL. Dude, can you please? Oh, it's so annoying. Like, dumb mistake. Yeah, truly, Finn. You like the randomizer? I'm glad. Hope you like this speedrun too, because that's what I'm doing now. Don't know when I'll do another randomizer. Yeah, I did MM Rando like maybe 3 or 4 times, small handful of times. Oh yeah, it's a neat idea. I don't know enough. Well, I was gonna say I don't know enough OOT checks. I probably know a fair number, but I don't know my way around the game as in the same way I do MM. I could. I feel like that would be less fun. Especially since I already don't care to play rando most of the time.
Let's bring pizza.
Mashin'. See you, Pikmin. Oh, hi, Bar. Did I say hi? Sorry. Okay, I missed your message. Thanks, Lernia.
You need one?
Exclamation point, how much?
Well, what do I I'm stuck.
Good grotto. Finally didn't screw that up.
Oh, with my
Oops. Okay. I meant to run that archer over. Do you think there's much potential for even higher speeds than the 50 or 57 damage you got? Monday? I'm confused. Thanks for the gold, luck, Clay. What's up, Ayupa? Welcome. Hello, Pisco. It happens 10 times in the run, but they're pretty spread out. Next time is in Snow Peak Ruins in half an hour or so. I'm stupid. Well, whatever.
from what goes
Okay. Wasn't sure I angled that enough. Oh, okay. That's cool. When you said that before, I don't know if this is actually relevant, but it reminded me of that weird stepping animation you can get by stepping onto a rising platform right at the last second. You just get this huge little step. Huge little step. Nice. Huge step. I wonder if that could be relevant to that. Like the Hyrule Castle Dark Knight. Not that it would be useful there. Yep, averages out to a perfectly normal step. Oh, okay. One big step for man, huge step for Link. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, YZ. Doing it is why I'm here. True. He would have had a lot harder of a time. Though in the lower gravity, probably would have been okay. Am I always too early on that? I'm consciously trying to wait extra long. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Nice auto hop. Thanks, dumpster fire. That's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, perfectly healthy individual. Unfortunate surname. I should... What? God. I should just claw shot that bubble instead of slashing it. Thanks, Nvidium. Really? Very surprised that didn't work. Nice. I also think this game is good. Believe it or not. Good one in the video. It's okay, Sabo. You can believe what you like. Hi, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. But on YouTube, Choo Choo. Thanks, Rosa. Come on. What was that? Thanks to the ogle. Corn. What's up, Mia? Thanks for the 100% lead run Hithfu stuff. That is the idea, actually, that if I just put fewer stuff into my run, it gets shorter in IPB. You seem to have a firm grasp on the matter. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Maddie. I'll look into it. What if they just have really intermittent smoke? That's probably it. It's a weird angle. Excuse me. Really? I'd never fail it. I think it's the best. Thanks, Vixie. Howdy. What's on ZSR? Excuse me. Pretty sure I included an image for the queue and everything. If there were a city in my pie, it would be less appetizing. I'd rather have a pie in the city. Can I have that instead? Alright, that's fine. Scavenger hunt for a pie. A pie city? Now we're talking. I'm for it. What's up, Debo? Did you find anyone's boom? It's not the same every time, YZ. I don't know exactly, because there's an element of where the stall troops spawn that isn't random, at least. I know that for sure. But I feel like there might be an element that is random. Because it's definitely not the same every time, despite me doing similar approaches. For where stall troops spawn. It's like, obviously we can get Joseph to spawn in the exact same place every time. But just in a normal Stallard fight, it sure seems like it's variable. Thanks, William. Yeah, that works. Has anyone called you Ali yet? Fair enough. I'll ask on Discord if I remember. Oh, request. I suspect they're referring to my joke about pronouncing his name. No. Okay, thanks, Mia. Okay. I'm stupid, but it still worked. Oh yeah, it wasn't the actual me. It must have been a dream they had. A bag of bongs. Gonna get real high with the Goron. Has anyone misread and called you genitalia before? Oh, Linkant. So that's a not yet, then. Well, you're not used to hearing genitalia in the background? Can you, please? Always fucking taunting me. Where is it? Oh, only crisis. New tech's cool. I am still improving at it, though. He would. How childish of him. Sophomore. Me too. Oh, what about it? Yeah, that's probably what it was, too. I think Squidwee's IRL name is King Bong Rip. Can anyone prove me wrong? Yeah, William, all the testing I did with, like, finding exactly how far certain moves move Link, that was instrumental in, Trog and Maddie developing their setup calculators, or setup finders. It's a necessary ingredient. And it's cool to see all that stuff used. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Yeah, Yeah, that reminds me, I should probably take a sandwich break after Blazetta. Oh, okay, fine. It was completely worthless. It's a waste of time. I'll never do anything again. I was proud of some of the ideas I came up with. It was fun getting creative with that. That song is the Snow Peak Howling Stone song. It is a unique song. It's not from another game. Thanks, Mia. Don't do it. What is even... Did not expect that keys to come over. Okay, thanks, Mia. Can I do a cover? Yes, I can. Wow, I am losing more time here than I thought. What happened here? Oh, right, the golden bug. Golden bug took forever. No, well, the route's not changed. There are just several new strats. The closest thing you could call, or rather, the thing that's closest to a route change is skipping 3 rooms in City in the Sky. It's not really a route change, in my opinion. Oh, is that how you did it? That's cool. Seems potentially useful for other stuff, too. Thanks for the luck, Benja, and thanks for resubbing it tier 2. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying Ook's ass. Nice. Yep.
Speed my package.
That's correct, YZ. The fish suit dance.
For easy work,
The whole fish family.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, Jeff. That would be unfortunate. Permanently get locked out of hundo. 1 A press. That's why you said Monday before. Now I get it. Of course. There it is. Or wait. No, it should be Tuesday now. It should already have been long enough since I finished Arbiters that it's crossed over midnight again. Yeah, low transforms is 9.5 or maybe 10 hours faster now. With the new Pogate clip. How long did it take to come up with this route? It kind of depends what you mean. Like, routes for this category, because... Well, not because. For kind of obvious reasons. Routes for this category all build off of each other. It's not like, you know, Forest Temple is last and Hyrule Castle is first, ever. So there are some things in this route that have probably been done in the same order since the very first 100% run. But, you know, it just kind of develops over time, and the places where the route changes the most, at least since the time I've been running this category, are the day-night cycles. Just managing those differently can change the route quite a bit. So, like, when I was working on making this new route, not new, it's not new anymore. When this route was new and I was working on it and timing stuff, and, you know, that process took, I don't know, days or a week or something. Probably more than that if you count just having ideas. I'm always wearing Zora tunic because it's fast for some things, and if I paused to take it off, that would cost time. Was that the wrong frame? No, it was the right frame. It's sometimes hard to tell because it really depends on the camera. Like, the camera for those in Ice Cave is consistently very, very different from most of them that are in smaller enclosed spaces. Yeah, you could do that. I wonder if anyone's ever actually done that. Like, I do actually use the position of the sun at the very end of the night cycle to tell sometimes whether it's worth skipping spin attacking the Stalfos. Hello, JJ. Thanks to Bari. Nice. That was because of the new thing. Oh, Snib. Is it you? Are you the ball? Guess this is how I'm doing this. Really? I was too late? That's crazy. No, I didn't BB yesterday. This might not work. It did work. Yeah, I was too late. Dude. It's so annoying when that happens. What's putting the bomb, the claw shot? I haven't decided yet. I might actually take my sandwich break after Armagoma instead. But it's too early. I think it always was. That might be a chat setting on your end. Are all Nightbot responses italics? No, I don't think they are. Actually, a really good point, yeah. Thought about it like that. Oh yeah, because Nightbot's Italian, that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's not always italics. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the command has /me at the beginning? That's how you use italics normally in Twitch chat. Nice, Marcy. Does it involve a reek fish? Double spaces between words? What? Did you put on the wrong eyes today? I don't get it. Hello, Coco. It's alright, Coco. Sometimes I smilk too. Actually surprised I lost 30 seconds there. That would have been less. Like the super jump thing should have been around 15 maybe. And then there was the bubble at the beginning. But I'm pretty sure my gold doesn't get good grab RNG going to the boss key room. Thanks, Skelvy. Don't worry, I won't tell your boss. Really? I'm convinced this angle is fine. Okay, I guess not. This angle is like a unit off fine or something. No, the cutscene doesn't really put you at the right angle to throw the ball and chain and get the heart container, but it does make it easy. Like, you just have to do a very, very simple setup to make it work every time. Yeah, if you would consider your kitten a pet, then probably the pets channel. Oh, come on, Magui. Don't start talking about your doo-doo in chat. Let's... Oops. The first one, William. For this game, anyway. And I believe it's the second one for Ocarina of Time. And for Majora's Mask, Majora's Mask, it's actually Dino Foals. D-I-N-O-F-O-L-S. Yeah, get the Majora to the max! Majora maxing. Bloop. Cool case. Cool moon boots. Ooh. I should say wrong more often. Acquire more tacos. Yep, dizziest snail in all of Hyrule. Thanks, X-Clip. Excuse me. Yeah, I see it too, man. That's what it is. You can. I had a pretty good burrito from a burrito stand in London once. Dude. Can you follow me, please? On Instagram? Like and subscribe. Yeah, I went in with low expectations as well. Dude, can I please stop doing that? I've done that all three of the past runs. Past three runs. Yeah, but they're not always going to be good, like Kant. That's the distinguishing factor here. They can be gatekeeper if you do them in your playthrough. That was slow. Oh, Cressment. Was there a Bewildebeest Instagram before? I think I was unaware of this. Fish and chirps. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll start a Facebook group that you can all join. Get out of my way! Funniest Bewildebeest home videos. What the fuck am I doing with my entire life? It's like I've never done moon boots before. one of the easiest uses. Well, no, that actually is now the easiest use of moon boots in the entire run. I don't know why I'm missing it. Unbelievable. What am I doing? Ridiculous. I've gotten unlucky there every run since coming back. A variator. No, William. I don't really care to do randos normally. Is that Melody? Thanks. Wow, embarrassing ace. Oh my god. Saying the wrong name in chat. Never lived that one down. Thanks anyway, I guess. That changed my angle. Hello? Love it. Love it. What's up, Fnatic? No, it's more than that, Ace. The hundo stuff alone, or rather, the hundo stuff in City alone is like a minute 25. Maybe a little less than that. Yeah. Because the gate clip by itself is like... It's over a minute. I don't remember the exact timing, but it's like 65 to 70 seconds. And then the Aralphos thing is 4 seconds. And the... Oh yeah, the thing at the beginning of City 2 is 14 seconds. Yeah, something like that. Like sub 57 should be theoretically possible, though I don't think anyone would have gotten that yet with just the new stuff added. Oh god, do I want to know? Yeah, City 2, just for hundo. It's really cool, actually. You can claw shot through the wall using a pot. Skip going around the room. Because I think at one point I got a 5820 something Arbiters to end with bad Zelda. I think it was enough time that if it had been a perfect Zelda, it would have been sub 58. So with the new stuff saving over a minute in City for any percent, it should be possible to get sub 57. But it would be pretty tough. Sounds good. I'm actually going to take a break now, though. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. My 45. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. See ya. Oh, it's... No, you don't... It would take 3 arrows instead of 1 bomb arrow. Hi, I'm back. This room, haha, PhD, why would you think that? As far as I know, this room was only ever inhabited by a heart container. Wait, did I? Hold on, before I start again. Okay, yeah, I'm sure I would have noticed that earlier. Alright, here we go. Hello. Nice fish, haha, PhD. Not a very hairy one, though. Oh, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I did not see that. Hope your stream was good. That must have been awful, Mia. I'm sorry I came back. Yeah, you got a bald fish. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, I see there aren't sandwiches in this game. Must be thinking of Ocarina of Time. Who's Pog Slide to Pog Slide? Haha, PhD's fish. Normally he's got a hairy fish. No. Okay, I'll take it. Hate filling quick spins there. Yeah. Who apostrophe S is who is. Yeah, whomstuff. That's correct. Good one, Mia. Yeah, ident. Ident is actually a fairly usable one. Take that. Never beat Yetta? Just you wait and see. Where does it say in the snowboarding rules that you can't do quick spins? I just realized maybe I should be pulling ball and chain during that side hop to land sooner. Maybe not. I'm gonna try that movement later. Oh, didn't read as far as section C. Thought you had to be a C section to read that. Hello, Red Ghost. Thank you. It is. Very good category. What's yours, Ace? Oh, you kick ya. I won the Olympics? Hell yeah. Go me. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common take. Yeah, I feel like there aren't too many people who have run hundo who don't really like it. Might just not run it because it's so long. What's up, Faison? Thank you. What if hundo is faster than any percent someday? Good luck, everyone. Very important poll. Yeah, exactly, YZ. Now you're thinking. Not exactly, William. So hundo 100%, at least for Zelda games, implicitly has something that's called source requirement, which means that all the things that count towards the goal of the category, count towards 100%, have to be acquired from their source. Their intended source, rather. And that can get pretty interesting. Like, at its core, that doesn't or not at its core, but at the most basic level, that doesn't mean very much, because like if there's only one way to get something, then that doesn't change anything. But if there's more than one way to get something, then it means sometimes you can't do certain things, but then other times it means you can like get something not from source so that you can use it to then later get it from source faster. That's more of a thing in OOT and Majora's Mask. Neat bit of routing. Yeah, sure. Take what you like, co-host. Hello, Cheetah. Yeah, SRM, but not just SRM. Like, for instance, wallet duping in Majora's Mask was a thing before SRM. So you can just do a glitch to get an intermediate wallet, and that speeds up getting the actual requirement, which is the largest wallet.
Oh. Hey.
Please don't dox me, Orcrist.
Hey.
Hey, I'm warning you. I'm warning you, Oscar GC. Maybe someday at BeastCon, we'll all get together and find out that everyone in my chat is named Oscar in real life. Including me. I think I understand what you're saying, Nisibus. Oh, don't worry about it, Oscar. Like hearing the voice of someone I know from something in a very different context can be strange. Yeah, Ethan, that would not count as source. It's not relevant to Hundo because we can't do back in time for other reasons, but you were correct. Yeah, that's true. It's not even on the pause screen. So even if that did somehow count as source, it wouldn't count. Well, intended source, I should say. Well, it's called a restream because it's where you go after you've streamed once, but you want to keep doing it. Hope this helps. Hello, MI4. Hello, Zelly. Thank you. Happy capital A doing day to you too. Hello, Leon Shield, DF. I'm not really sure, Janebot. I think it depends on how the rules are worded, and I can't really remember. Because you could consider the Orden Sword not to be the highest upgrade. Or rather, the wooden... What did I just say? You could consider the wooden sword not to be the highest upgrade, and the Orden Sword to be an upgrade from that. The wooden sword does fill the slot. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say no, that wouldn't count. But it wouldn't be crazy if it did. What's up, Mew? Thank you. Hawkeye is on the item wheel. Oh, are you asking why I didn't buy it? I'm going to buy it later. I am out of rupees. Yeah, I feel the same, DF. I would vote for wooden sword not counting for hundo.
I'm good.
I still find it interesting that the HD hundo rules specify, or basically imply that medicine scent is an upgrade. It's the highest upgrade of scent. Because it explicitly requires medicine scent, whereas SD hundo just requires a scent. Which makes more sense to me because I'm pretty sure you can get the reekfish scent back after you've gotten the medicine scent. Just in casual play. And I like the idea of being able to skip the medicine scent, if we ever found a way to. I don't think you can get post-scent, because I think after you beat Arbiter... Well, without glitches, because I think after you beat Arbiters, the big pose all disappear. But I think you can get reekfish still. Is it an upgrade? I mean, the medicine scent, I think, is supposed to smell pretty bad, too. You're streaming again? Have a good time. Yep. Can't stop someone from streaming. Alright. Smells like the post scent, probably. Dude. Probably the post-scent DF. In. True. Yep. I got the joke. Yeah! I'm playing like I've never played this game before. It depends what you mean, YZ. Like you need giant's wallet, or giant wallet in the wallet slot, giant quiver in the quiver slot, as opposed to the big wallet or big quiver, or the base ones. I trust that. Oops. Hard approaching. Dude. Need to avoid that blue rupee. Whoa. Unbelievably lame. Get out of my way. No, you can end the run with Wooden Shield. Yeah, Wooden Shield is not considered an upgrade. It's just a replacement. Since you specified that that message was non-argumentative, should I read all of your other messages that you don't specify are non-argumentative as argumentative? Can't say the word specify, apparently. Specify. No, many slots filled with the highest upgrade. But that's not how the rules are worded. The rules specify every single thing that you need to get. Saying that its highest upgrade is just a, you know, a way to describe it. No, I got the frame perfect thing. You would argue that? So you're not going to? Why not? Yeah, that sounds appropriate, Seraph. Yep, good old pizza fart. Old Walter. A randomizer of this game, I have done several. Oh, Hinatane? No, there's no such thing as saving time. Only lose time. Crash Cat, can you please ask that less argumentatively? How dare you? Try to keep things friendly. Catching the most important parts of the run. Oh yeah, under what circumstances would you argue that on BM? Yeah, I feel like if I do start remembering to look, I will keep remembering to look. This is an interesting, okay, thing. Was that the chicken getting startled by Link? I was really far away. That would be really cool. Just do the entire rest of this section with the silver coming back to me. Right behind me all the time. Never mind that I couldn't transform. Just find some palace fog so I can transform. There are DF. You haven't seen any of those? I'm missing out. Wow, thanks a lot, YZ. Asshole. Even after what happened to her, Mia? It's just like that Phil Collins song. There's a bee in my heart. Bzzz. What's up, Ian? New stuff's alright. Still getting used to it. It's not me, it's Phil Collins. I'll take that up with him. I'm undoxing myself, admitting that I'm not Phil Collins. I can feel the bees coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. It is nighttime. I made it. Woohoo. Yeah, if I do really well, I can make it only turn day after I get out of the grotto. That totally worked, right? Okay, cool. No, this might be okay. Yeah, I made the day fight cycle. Nice. I haven't seen any. Hello, Poopsmith. I'm using a guide, DF. I'm cheating. Yep, Poopsmith alert. Yeah, I've got my copy of Nintendo Power open. Otherwise, I'd never be able to complete this run. Oh, just like looking away from the rocks? Maybe. I don't think I've ever thought of doing that. True. I think that's been investigated before. I don't remember if I was the one doing it, but maybe like Taskmaster was doing it for preparation for the task. I don't remember whether it was possible. Definitely not trivial. Exclamation point, how much, Joe Fisher? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Yep. 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 Video game. Video game. Somehow missed both the D-pad and the A button there. Yep, I didn't use any salami during that cave. It was pretty cool. And yeah, it's way easier than the other thing. Actually, I was talking with Simi yesterday, day before, about how it's kind of unfortunate that it's just the same clip 3 times, basically, instead of different stuff for each gate like it used to be. But I realized just now that the old way didn't include the, you know, quick ball and chain throws, where Link kind of leaves the ball and chain in his hand. So it's introducing that tech back in. That's cool. No, Maddie. Next midnight transition will be after Cave of Ordeals. A little bit of both, Crash. Oh, Adam, thank you. I hope that you're just Ock today. Not better than Ock. Wouldn't want to overdo it. Just Ock. Did that miss? It did miss. What's up, Beaverjuice? Thanks for resubbing. I did have a good morning. I was playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. No, the clips I was doing don't really have to do with the ball and chain, but on the second puzzle, before I could clip through the gate, I had to get rid of one of the 2 gates because there are 2 on that one. So I just solved half of the puzzle quickly, and that involves ball and chain optimally. City set's noon. Typical. Secret to controlling this minigame is knowing where the currents want to take you. I actually made a tutorial, DF. It's on ZSR. Goes over where you want to be at every point in that minigame. I don't... well, I mean, it's probably possible with enough hacking, Maddie, but even if you manually set time of day in City, it stays daytime. So you'd have to do more than that. See you, William. Sleep well. Or don't. Those are two options. Biev. Oh, yes. What would you like? Thegui downstairs? I've got your name and number from caller ID. Thanks, Dylan. Same to you. $20 Bulblins? Yeah, sure. Serving them up hot. I mean, they're all pre-exploded for your pleasure. Is that okay? Oh, what's wrong with the plumbing? Do you find some Octoroks in your pipes? Thanks, Proto. Yeah, there are GameCube and Wii tasks of this section because of the glitchless tasks. They're both pretty neat. Oh no. Nice. I was thinking that might go. Well, guess I'm not taking the sword out. It's fine. That transform works because of stupidity. There's a wall where the window was. For some reason, there's just wall collision, even though you can move through it on both sides. And the way that the game makes you not able to transform there is by putting a, like, I don't even know what to call this, a node that looks and sees Link inside Link. So like normally those are in NPCs, so if you just get rid of, or stop the line of sight between an NPC and Link, you can transform. But that one's inside Link, so of course he can always see himself. Except that I guess what it's checking is kind of at the outside of Link, and the checking, the thing that checks is in the middle of Link. So if you just put the wall between the two, then it can't see anymore. It's very silly. I don't know, Maddie. Excuse me. Well, Joe, I don't have Great Spin yet, that is specific to the 100% tasks. The only reason the 100% tasks has great spin at this point in the run is because of a very task-only glitch done earlier in the run. Exactly, Renegade. Now you can do it too. Yeah, basically. Basically right DF. Here, if someone reminds me that I can show that off after I finish the run too. I have about 3 things to show. There's the Dark Nut gate thing, and that, and what was the other thing? There was something. Can't remember. Someone needs to remind me. Transforming into a wolf seems therapeutic. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom once Ilya tells me what her favorite heart piece in the game is. True Prince. Howdy. No, it wasn't the fishing thing. I don't remember what it was. But if whoever asked about it first is still here at the end of the run, then they can remind me. Oh, let me check. Yeah, it's alright. I think it's an AO. You know to leave the U out if you ever want to speak in code to me. Make sure no one else here understands. Thanks for drowning Gwei. Mornino Brandino. Well, it's just what they do in the UK. Like, if the UK were in the US, it would just be the K. Yeah? Gonna feel stupid the next time you fail it. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine if you like hold L for a few frames before holding right. Yeah, other people who have tried it unbuffered have said the same thing. I have never bothered. It probably isn't such a bad idea. Just gotta get good. What do we got? Nah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm like 4 emotes from being out of slots. I should probably get rid of some. Earns the Mingwei. Agreed, Mike. Hell no, DF. Even though during this dungeon I will have Claw on X. Don't you say anything. It is 4? Okay, great. I should go through those at some point. Or just message 7TV and ask for more slots. I actually might do that. I remember when 7TV was a new thing, they would just give hundreds of slots to people randomly. I hate that. This is gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah, but then I have to go through them and find them. And what if one person used one of them one time? I'm gonna hear about it. I'm gonna get some flack for that. Yeah, it's called playing the Wii version, Ace. Yeah, I'll just take a really high-res picture of the, or screenshot of the checkmark. Say, please see attached. Good bonk avoidance. No. Hello, Dookie. No, they're not. Go back to sleep. No, Gabriel. My way of doing... which one? Fuck. Oh, yeah, it's just preference. I've tried a bunch of different ways, and it's just what I prefer. Alright, DF, you're not allowed to look at my HUD for the next 2 minutes. Look away. But you're not allowed. How dare you? Nice. Yeah, it does, Maddie. I think it loses 1 frame minimum. Hello? Can you turn 180 when I hold down, please? Causes what? Yes, Coco. Oh yeah, it's a 3 frame window to jump attack there. I just missed it. There's a visual cue, it's the top of the rounded bit of the gate hitting the top of the screen. I just forgot to look for it in time because the strat's still new to me. Oh yeah, Ace, the new thing is in just a sec. The other new thing. I hope I don't fail it and become unable to show it. Because you really only get 1 shot at it. What's that? I fucked up. Cool. You know what? I actually am just going to restart so I can show it and practice it. Oh, okay. Well, just to practice it then. Dude. Is that right? It was right. Alright. Exclamation point, how much? The problem isn't lost position there, the problem is that you can't retarget. Because it'll lock onto the cylinder claw shot target. Thanks for the good lock, Duffy. I'm gonna use it to prevent anyone else from getting to the new stuff. I don't know of a way to do that, Maddie. Let me know if you do know one. Thanks, Anomaly. You know how to check that. What? Yeah, there's also nothing wrong with just being a lurker. I usually just lurk when I'm watching streams. Come on. I don't think you do, no. Oh, thanks for resubbing, it's Goblin. Are you that one Teen Titans character? Bottoms. Good one, co-host. Yeah, it would have been a shame if you had kept that to yourself. Sit there giggling. Bottoms. Really? Thought I would get the turnaround there. Well, Mike, it only took this long with all the skips because this is 100%. I still had to go through a lot of the dungeon to get the hard pieces and pose. In any percent, we skip quite a bit of the dungeon. Alright, this skull is for anyone who can catch it. Good luck. Actually, I made it magnetically attracted to Rodner. So close, Prince. Not quite the right thing. Common mistake. Yeah, they do that at all funerals now. Really morbid practice. Yep, sorry to say, but because Rodner has caught that skull so many times, he's going to die within the next 100 years. No, Valkyrion. Why do you think that? Wait, how did this skull get up here? Yeah, this is the rare fire-breathing Hylian roach. Hylian roach, yep. Got an infestation of Hylian roaches. Disgusting. No, not always. You can check by looking at the top of the splits. I guess I'll still do this. Like, worst case, I just go for an extra P-hat. But this is not the worst case. What? What? Okay, whatever, I have time. I don't think so, Coco. Not that I can remember. See you, Maddie. Yep, hopefully I can make it to Wednesday. Oh, yeah, Thursday, sorry. Beef coli. Sounds, it sounds. No one's stopping you, Gabriel. Just go back and pause the stream. What? Chocolate? I remember when they invented chocolate. Probably close. What am I doing? You were heard.
Oh, hey Mia.
Oh, yeah.
That's so slow. I'm being observered? I don't even know what that means. Oh, is this a quote? I don't recognize it. Ah, yes. That's the one. Thanks, Ghost. Hello, Sparkling Zone. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. No, I don't. It's pretty lenient, but I think the window will depend on exactly where you're standing and where you're aiming. Yeah, I did come up with that, but I don't know. If you're having trouble with it, you can send a video. I can probably help. Shut the entire fuck up. Whole thing. Oh, no, not you. Sorry, I was saying whole thing and I thought you said whole thing at the same time.
No. This is what I have to live.
No! No, it's not.
I don't have to live.
No, you can move out.
Beast is very kind and lovely.
Yeah, it shouldn't be possible to LJ too early. At least the way I do it, it's not. So yeah, either throwing it too early, not standing close enough to the corner, or maybe aiming in the wrong place.
Hey, pigeon. Hope all is well. Is this impacting your playing?
Mm.
Oh, good.
Zelly says, happy A doing day. Capital A specific.
Oh, thanks, darling. You too.
Say yes.
Yes.
See? It's proof.
You did. Yes, you did.
Oh, did I? Great! Go and do not father my child. She's a good person to trust. No, Umbreon. Basically just individual strats. Occasionally a room or two or three skipped in a dungeon. Yes, Ghost. I am capable of killing runs in every single segment. Everyone. Yep, I can kill those too. Just you try and stop me. Yeah, I aim at the corner of the platform rather than the corner of the room. So it's to the right of the corner of the room. Cool. Stupid. I've honestly never messed around with the left path in that room. I'm not sure. I think part of the reason I've never messed with it is because in hundo, I actually don't want to go too fast. So if I go too fast, then the Zant head despawns before the shield attack knocks the thing back and hits it. And most of my strat development is for hundo, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Awkward. No. It's so slow. No. What? Failed the L slide. Hello, Adrian. Yep, there you are, Sneb. One ball coming right up. Got another one outside, too. Thanks, Enchilada. Howdy. Yeah. The jump attack part of the jump attack auto spin doesn't have any hits done. So if you hit something with that, and then the spin attack part doesn't hit anything, then you have completely eliminated hits done. Or hit stop. Rodner corrected me on this. Or no, it wasn't Rodner. It was a YouTube comment corrected me on that. And you even said hit stop. I can't read. Yeah, it was Coco. It's probably the best way to correct me. Or jump attacks or spins, I guess. I mean, it's really circumstantial, contextual. There we go. Like sometimes spin attacks hit when after the jump attack hits, sometimes not. Context dependent. What? Oh yeah, maybe, because the standard strat starts with just a normal jump attack, right? So I guess the idea is to just reverse the order of them and then end with a jump spin. So like you start with the combo. Did that really not work? That's ludicrous. It is better that way, Expert. I didn't actually mean to get that rupee. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game stolen from Breath of the Wild. Brazen ripoff. Did you know the main character even has the same name? Burge business. Hungry Plate. Thank you. Damn. Can't believe you're bragging about your fruits. Some people stop at nothing to assert dominance. Yeah, well, I'll have you know that I actually had 10 strawberries in a row earlier. Got over 10,000 points. You did, but you lied. I read you like a book. I am NTSC. You still can, Hungry Plate, and maybe I'll laugh. Give it a shot. Good one, Zelly. Good one, Hungry Plate. It's true, Robert. Is it a super cat? Or is that just the name? Is it like actually super? Does it wear a cape? Really? Yeah, Orcrist is actually infinite years old. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance. One thing he can really be certain of in life. Thanks for resubbing, Summertime. I appreciate it. And thanks for the luck. It is indeed afternoon. Hobby? Is he a super cat? I'm only interested if he's a super cat. He's a super cat, super cat, super cat thing. Yeah. Those extreme. What finger? I only see scimitars. What? Why did that take so long? I didn't notice where he went. Yeah, I never thought of that. I guess you can. That's a good point. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say sword bonking seems like a risk. But it's probably not too bad once you practiced it. Does that damage actually work though? I assume it does. That's all the phases are like that. What? New worst segment for Enter Cave Over Deals. Fascinating. Hello, Fishman. Is that not more attacks than normal? I'm struggling to remember what the normal any percent combo is. Yep. I was not kidding. Okay. Truly any segment. attack. Oh yeah, okay, so it's like the same. Unless doing the spin attack after the first jump attack prevents you from doing something. Like, what? That worked? Okay. What is this? Not at all how I meant to do that room. Oh, the stream is buffering? Shouldn't be an issue on my end. OBS doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. But I don't know if it would if it were just YouTube stream specific. Yeah, yeah. I'd be curious to see a comparison. Just a lot of rupees there. Hello? Need 850. I can't. Ideally. Oh, mid-combo hit stun is less? That's interesting. And by hit stun, I mean hit stop. I didn't know that. Is that it? Is it just the keys? Oh. It was a waste of time. Something like that, Orion. Something of that ilk. Stupid. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. That is fewer frames. Seems promising. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? It is a clip. That it is. Feels slower, man. Good idea, though. Whoops. Thanks.
I'm hungry.
Have you considered eating? Oh. Thanks, Burkles. Oh.
You did, Sally. Thank you. You always pass me.
It wouldn't be much of a you-doing day without you. There's still a piece there. Cool. Not the one that I was trying to backslice. I am attempting to target the Stalfos at some point. That would be cool. Yes. Oh, I forgot there was one still alive over there. Oops. What? That doesn't sound awesome at all. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, I did want a bomb arrow for that. Whoops. I forgot. Mm-hmm. 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 I want to target the Bulbloom that's right next to me. Fine. Yeah, if the shield burned, I would have to... I mean, it's not a run ender. This run has been dead for hours, but if the shield burned, I would have to get a new one for the run to be valid. But it's very easy to avoid the shield burning, even if it gets hit. Yeah, Zora Armor makes you take 10 times fire and ice damage. Yeah, well, you don't even need to do that. You can just put the shield away. There's a solid, like, I don't know, 3 seconds or so between the shield starting to burn and it finishing. And if you just put away whatever item is in Link's hand or stop targeting, then he puts the shield away and it stops burning. She goes by Genitalia now. Genitalia in chat. I'm not sure. Like in... Come on. In Goron Mines... No, you can't just take a shield off. Once you have a shield on, it's stuck. In Goron Mines, I feel like there's basically no... Well, I guess Fyrus. It is kind of easy to get hit by Fyrus when you're just running between his legs. It is 3:20 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Highland Shield might be routed earlier. Okay. This is really annoying. It didn't take that long to learn the route for this. Like, have it completely memorized? Probably a few weeks. Maybe. Thanks, Angie. You too. That's a good point, Sally. That would probably save me a lot of time. You should make a new hundo route that doesn't get any of this stuff. Yeah, that would be fine too. Catchy name. Rolls off the tongue. Can't keep that name on my tongue. Yeah, this is barrier skip. They thought it couldn't be done. Thanks for the jizz, Glibbers. That's my takeaway from that message. This cutscene technically can be skipped, yes. It's never been done. Actually, well, it has been tasked by itself, but it's never been done in a full run. It's very task only. Requires alternating between A and B frame perfectly every frame for over a minute while doing other stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try that one. But eventually it will be in a task. Someday. Yeah, there you go, Sapin. Hope that helps. It is a nice long cutscene, yes. Why can't barrier skip be possible? Maybe it can. I don't know. Yeah, it is, Jeff. That cutscene's about 2 minutes long. A little bit less. Yeah, hopefully you'll find out soon, Sapin. I have no idea whether it was even or odd. Come on. That's rude, co-host. They're big-boned stacks. Yeah, remember that this time. Write it down so I never need to show you that text again. Yeah, that's just the lantern puzzle music. High intensity lantern puzzle. Yeah, that's correct, YZ. It's coming out of a set of double doors on the right side is faster than coming out on the left. No, they didn't. One of them repowered my rod earlier. That's part of the game. Couldn't help it. Yeah, probably. Just bring a book to Shad. He'll do it for you. $22? I'm for it. Well, good start for a 22. Probably the latter co-host, or not co-host, Coco, sorry. Eventually I will learn OT. I will get there. Did you? Thought I just told you about it.
Replicated that memory based on what you told me, because I do that.
Doo-doo. Yeah, if you round up to the nearest 22, that was 22 cycles. Good prediction. Amazing, I only lost 7 seconds on a 22 cycles, all done. Actually, that is amazing. That was an 8 cycle. And I lost 7 seconds. That's crazy. That's a really fast 8. I didn't even notice. Tell the difference because Coco Jammin asks interesting and thoughtful questions. I once ate a sandwich and 2 cheesecakes. Ah, shit. Yeah. You did mention it the day after. I guess that was yesterday.
We have nothing to do with that child screaming.
Yeah, did not make that child scream. Probably. I mean, it's possible they looked in the window and saw us. So startled by our appearance. I did see Ethan, and I don't know what that means. It's funny, that's what the child was screaming. I don't know. The dwarf. Okay, what was I supposed to show at the end of the run? It was the Temple of Time thing, and there was something else. Feet pics? No, I don't think that was it. Thanks for the G's, everyone. Thanks for the bits, Stavros. Yeah, well, I'll show that. It's booting up again. At some point during this run, I said I'll show this at the end of the stream. So if anyone here remembers what I said, speak now. If no one remembers, then it doesn't matter. Another hundo run? Oh yeah, let me get started on that. Oh. No, yeah. Well, anyway. Fishing pond?
Quick, do a pirate RTA.
Yeah. Ook fight? No. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so I'll just turn all of these on. Lots of collision view. Actually, I'll turn off the attack collider. I don't need that. So... walls look like this. They look green and flat. And to do a displacement clip with a roll stab, in short, what we need is a green flat wall that's totally vertical and that has ceiling collision underneath. So this wall doesn't, but yeah, ceiling collision is blue. So if I go over to the gate, you can see that it is not actually a wall, but in fact a bunch of push colliders on top of a wall. There is a wall in there. And that's why if I run into it, I can just keep running. Whereas if I run into a wall, he just walks or stops. And that does not work. That pushes Link too far away. There's also no ceiling underneath. And I didn't actually realize this until we were looking into displacement clips. Which one is it? Really? Oh yeah, this one. But this is also true, wrong direction, for these walls. I think there is ceiling. Yeah, this one does have ceiling collision underneath, but because of all the push collision on them, we can't do that. Oh, the fishing bottle thing? Well, I can't I can't really show that. The point is you can't continue, or you can't get the fishing bottle if you do a certain thing, but that would just take a really long time to show. You don't like walking ice cream? So that's that. And then I think same thing here, there's just no ceiling underneath. So lots of places where you can't do the new thing. Well, it's basically just saying if Link hits it from the bottom, he shouldn't go up and through it, which, you know, isn't really necessary for this wall, but makes sense to have on the bottom of a lot of things intuitively. In my opinion. I don't know, it just depends on what you're looking at. Some things have ceiling collision and some don't. Oops. Yeah, no problem. I like doing these. I wish I could remember what the other thing is. I don't think it was the fishing rod, or fishing bottle thing. I agree, Metamax. No, I'm just explaining why something works, or doesn't work, rather. Something in CAC. I think I was talking about it in CAC. Maybe it was in CAC. What would that have been? I could drown Renato, yes. Oh, yeah, Lakebed. Hold on, that actually was it. The Lakebed boss key skip with a displacement clip. Wolf. Oh, yes, that was it. Sylvianus. Good memory. Okay, so these are the 3 things that came up today. Oh, there actually might be room here. So let's see. Is there ceiling collision? Looks like yes. Cool. Well, this might work. Wait a minute. Right, so the chain's gonna get in the way of doing a setup. I wonder if I can... No, that's not what I meant. I wonder if I can get rid of the chain by itself, or if that's part of the door actor. That's not it. One of these days I will find the door. Or I guess I'm not sure the door is an actor. No, did I loop? No, I didn't loop. Keyhole. Okay. Interesting. I don't seem to be able to change that. No, if you unlock the door, it opens. It stays open. Oops. Well, I guess I'm going from this side this time. Yeah, okay, I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can just delete this. Anyway, it looks like in theory it should be possible, though I guess it depends on whether during the roll stab Link gets pushed away by the central lock. Or if he's low enough. Is there... Let's ceiling for the rest of this. This isn't flat though. Yeah, it's... I would guess it's not possible. Well, it's not just about the setup. If the chains push Link away... Here, I'll need this. While the roll stab is happening for the clip, then the clip just won't work. Anyway, that's that. And then... how... I think I actually need to do... Hidden Village to demonstrate this. Well... No, I mean, someone was just asking about it. I don't think it's possible for that to actually be faster. So... Oh. Alright, I'll demonstrate it here even though... Well, no, okay, I do actually have to do Hidden Village. Hold on. This is gonna take a while to show. I have to watch the cutscene afterwards too. Oh, did I already get that guy? Did I miss one? No, I didn't. All right. Give it a minute. Just need to watch it. Watch a cutscene. Oh, I guess I should also put on... What is that under? Hello, Felly. So the red lines and green circle represent, well, it's really the green circle. What is stopping Link from transforming? If he's within that circle, he can transform. And you can see, this is unusual, there's one of them on Link. It's attached to him. And that's why you can't transform, you know, here, even though there's no line of sight to impasse. But since even when this window is broken, there's wall collision here that you can just walk through. I don't know why it's there. If Link is in just the right place, and this, the thing that's looking for a transformation. I don't know. They really don't want you to transform here for some reason. Yeah, if this is right behind the wall, and Link is, I think, partly in front of the wall, then it works. Or, whoops. Too far forwards. Or too far back. It's hard for me to do this with the... There we go. With the collision view on. And I don't think... Well... Yeah, I don't think there's any place where you can transform back as Wolf. Maybe if, like, the very tip of his nose is through the wall. Why is he looking that way? Oh, the cuckoo. Yeah, I don't think that works. But yeah, that's why. And then you can see if I just load some other practice save. Oh, I guess Link does always have that. Maybe I was showing the wrong thing as the visual. Oh, no, okay, he just has another one in here to prevent him from transforming in Isa's cabin. That makes sense. I picked the wrong save to demonstrate that. I guess that makes sense if not being able to transform is normally tied to an NPC being able to see Link, but there are cases like this where the NPC is over here and they don't want him to be able to transform over here. Then they just basically add an NPC inside Link. Moves around with him. True. Shredding Link up in front of Isa is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, that is it for the stream today. Yeah, sure. Let me turn off the walls. So Link doesn't have one of his own here, but there are quite a few other ones. Actually, I don't know what the curved red lines are. Huh. Alright, there you go. Alright, I will do another one tomorrow. Thanks for coming, everybody. See ya.